Morning, Nick. What you got already? Yeah, it's freaking early. I've been up since 5. Probably you have too, but I didn't mean to be up by 5 here. Oh, we got can't even freaking think straight right now. TSRG? Is that the right ticker, homie? What's up with this thing? Jeez. Jeez. There's a big diagonal break here, that 230. $240. Jeez. Nice work. Are you playing the 200 there or a 50-cent break? What was the other ticker that you had? Is it TRSG? TRSG? Yeah, that's it. TRSG. Also, don't watch that TW. That thing went crazy Friday. Damn. MLEC. First Modular Farming Company. Food and Green. Higgy soy? What the hell? Interesting. Higgy soy, huh? Here's a 5. Just 250. Yeah, mine was just a little 30-second cock there. USG. Damn. Yeah, this is the one I actually was in on Friday. I got this like 720 level, looks like. Diagonal. See what you're stepping in. Some NASCAR. BNTC. Golly, Nick, you're giving me all the good ones this morning. Forgot about that one. This one does look freaking juicy. Nick is freaking ready to go. Markets haven't been right. You know, you got to do the the reverse toe sucker. You think that's the problem? This thing's already gotten thick. 12 hours, Nick? Good God, man. I don't know how you do it. I'm like fried after work. Jeez. $12. Cock and go here. So, think. See, turd, just give me the. No, it's not a cock and go. Just give me wrong numbers. Come on. Just smoke a joint, chill, and come back. Got this freaking. I did a ton of yard work this weekend. I dethatched my lawn twice. I mowed it 4 times to get all the thatch up. So it was a busy weekend. I should have taken that. That was a nice cock. That was a real nice cock. Cack. You've been using 2-minute chart. You're turning into cheese. So you've been letting things run a little bit more, huh? I think doesn't Titan use the 2 minute as well? Did that really just do that because I switched charts? What a piece of shit platform. Yeah, so I was kicking up a ton of dust. A little bit. Or it keeps me from entering too early. Roger that. Yeah, I was kicking up a ton of dust, and who the hell knows what kind of pollen dander, whatever the hell is in that shit's been sitting there for a couple, 4 or 5 months. I was fine yesterday, but I woke up today with like a smoker's cough. That won't look so good. Really? Florida in 6? Dude. Florida looked good, don't get me wrong. But Tampa looked bad, as in they didn't play their game plan, but they still only lost 3-2. Like, we're not a game one team. Look at Toronto versus Tampa last year. We got blown out like 7-something. I don't even remember. It was a disaster. Last night I was like, okay, what are we doing? We can't even stand on our freaking skates. They're going to clean that up. They're going to clean that up. Florida in 3. Shut your freaking face, Caddy. Excuse me. I want this M10 as over 4 as well. Did it really go daily cuck? Yeah, give me that. Give me that M10 over 4. M and D are starting to curl. No problem. No problem. DJT Ken Griffin, Citadel, calls Trump Media CEO a loser after he wrote a letter to NASDAQ claiming to be a victim of potential market manipulation. Citadel hasn't only dismissed the claims, it took aim directly at Nunes and branded him a proverbial loser. This sounds very professional coming from Citadel. Nunes is exactly the type of person Donald Trump would have fired on The Apprentice. A Citadel spokesperson told outlets including CNBC and the New York Post that Miami-based Behemoth added if Nunes were on his payroll, it would fire him because ability and integrity are at the center. That was out Friday. Why is this being recirculated? Bringing Earlywood to the market. You know it. What's up, Soils? I dethatched my lawn, Soils, over the weekend. So, I'm freaking feeling it, though. Holy shit. The dethatcher I used, so none of them are really self-propelled because, you know, the blades kind of like propelled the whole thing a little bit, but it's like not. So you're kind of half pushing the thing. And I dethatched it twice. I must have walked 10 miles pushing this freaking thing. A lawn tractor? A lawn tractor ain't going to dethatch my lawn. And no, I don't. It's not that big of a lawn. Jeez. Salt Lake Soakers. Dude, Burkett. It's so funny that you responded to Spit and Chicklets as the Soakers because I did that Friday on Spit and Chicklets. I put on there Salt Lake Soakers for a name. All right, dude. Do you have access, or anybody that has access to AI that makes graphics? We need Salt Lake City Soakers jersey concepts right now. Salt Lake City Soakers, or the Salt Lake Soakers. Salt Lake Soakers. That's probably got a better ring to it, huh? ChatGPT. Damn. Someone's got it. Someone else has got a sub. Salt Lake water tapping. Man, rent was a disappointment on Friday. Do you see that douchebag on Reddit? I think he turned $800 into $100,000 on Friday, buying 0-day puts. Freaking asshole. It's too early for this crap. Zero day. I mean, I guess they're weeklies, but it was 0 day that day on Nvidia. They bought I think the 750 puts early. Bought $800 worth, turned it into $100,000. Imagine the guy's soul. Yeah, he's hating life too. How about the representatives? Wait, flags? Wait, what? Kayvon, how you doing this morning? Stupid. Oh. The representatives waving Ukraine flags? Is that what they were doing? Woke up at 3 and nailed Nvidia. You've been where do you live, Kayvon? I'm wondering if gosh, I wonder if we retest that 250 this morning. You live in the United States and you're trading at 3 a.m.? What the hell? And what broker? Just curious. Is there news on Nvidia, or is it just going up with the market? Four a.m. I don't know how you and Nick do it, bogus. You guys are freaking psychos. I could never ever live West Coast and trade. Maybe someday when I retire. There's no way I'm living in California though. Your all's taxes are stupid. Stupid. Like I'd have to be living off my Roth at that point in my life. Even jeez. Washington State, no tax? Okay. You dong ain't big enough for Cali. 1 a.m. 1 p.m. I feel like that's when my day just getting going, man. I lived in Vegas for a few years, no income tax either. Really? Something about living in the desert, the prepper in me says that's probably the worst place to be. That whole water thing. No, I've never been to Vegas. I'd want to do that someday. I don't need water if you just drink booze. You're right. You're right about that. What are you all pinging me in general chat for? Oh my gosh. Ukraine gets their billions despite CEA director reportedly what? Warning Zelensky to stop stealing so much money. That's freaking fantastic. Ukrainian flags in the chamber of the United States House of Representatives as they vote to send more of your hard-earned money to a corrupt foreign regime. And just like that, they shout, Ukraine, Ukraine, while happily working to secure Ukraine's borders, not ours. The irony in that. Yay, billions of dollars to war. Yay. Yay, let's send more billions overseas. We don't have a spending issue. No. Freaking A. Yay, wave the flags. Yay, we did something. $75 price target. Getting a diagonal break here. Maybe. Yes. Oh, wow. Jump my order. Got it that time. Jeez. About like an electric 90i welder. It's awesome. Thank you. It's still a 2-day walk in the desert in this dystopia. Noon Tito bot? What's that? I've never heard of that one, or maybe I have. I feel like I have, but I don't recall what it is. Off to work, stream. Caddy, what's going on, homie? Have a good day at work. All right, 7:30 news. Let's see what we got here. Maybe we get a banger. Where's my freaking clock? There it is. And nothing. What? There we go. LEXO. Yeah. UAV Communication Solutions. Let's watch that one. Cura, Breakthrough Designation. Yeah. No, I don't have that one. I think I've heard of that though. I think someone mentioned it last week. I could check it out though. Is it paid? CGTX. TWG. What's this? Oh my gosh. Looking for red to green here on this TWG. AGBA, that was a mover last week, also starting to move. Get you some of that. Come on. All right. Which one to take off? Let's do you. Already had that one. AGBA. What did I say it was? AGBA. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Daily is 164. US stocks are going down before the US stock. This usually indicates a And DR trying to break this diagonal for 2460. Stock repurchase program. Oh, jeez. I'm like 5 minutes getting kind of tight. Let's get weird. It's a decent game. Decent game. No complaints. It's a good game one. There's a hidden buyer. And he's gone. TR. TRSG coming back up to that level. I kind of need to go body. Like bad. Jeez. Yep, gotta go body. I didn't want to exit, but I have to. Oh, jeez. Freaking missed that 5 minute. I'm starting to think that garbanzo beans are on the same level as Taco Bell. Holy moly. They have the same effect on me. You're very quick on capturing the pH. Yeah, the two sources I use are pretty quick. I can't imagine anything being faster. Okay, there's MNDR 640. My guess, it just puts into text trade exchange. I really don't want this trade to go until after 8 o'clock, but it might. $5 on MLEC, cock and go potential. What is that? 303. So thick, jeez. SYRA contract, 6 million shares outstanding, short share restricted. Probably doesn't say what the contract is. Which usually means the vagueness is good in the shit stock world. Really want 8 o'clock to come and go before any of these take off. ZJYL daily looking juicy as well. Why is not interested? That's pretty tight. CTC. TRSG. Yeah, there's some levels to watch here, and you're getting pretty tight on the Bollinger Band, so it might go after 9 o'clock here. Or 8 o'clock. We'll see. Kind of watching that one in MNDR. Or it could just sit here and do nothing. Who knows? Patent on ADIL. I'm really not into patent plays. Gonna work though. I had that pretty early, so I probably should have taken it. It's a low flow, it's short share restricted. Would have been 20-cent winner. 30-cent winner. $29. Wow. Did not expect that. 50 cents. 60 cents. Of course, the oh my gosh, this is just making a disgrace of me right now. INDO hit this game. No. It's flat top as well here. Did you watch all our podcasts out of game with AI John Madden as the announcer? Yeah, it's interesting for sure. It's the diagonal break. We got 740 now. Frickin' A. Hmm. Yuck.
Mary had a little lamb,
Oh
and Johnny
gosh.
had a duck. They put them on the windowsill to see if they would. Cat jam, cat jam, cat jam,
So
cat
stupid.
jam, cat jam, cat jam.
Try to doubt it. Small file. CYTO. Yeah, the daily looks dicked on that right now. All right. Another potty break. Nah, I just haven't said anything there, Stock. Kind of waiting for this 8:30 news in about 30 seconds. So we get it's a really high seller here. NRSN continuing a trial. This better not pop. Alzheimer's disease continued trial. Jeez. Oh, come on. Comes back up, I'll try it again. Yeah, that's true. I always forget about him. He probably does pump something on Monday. He didn't do anything Friday. Probably took the 3 day little early trade on or early weekend. Make a 3 day weekend out of it. I just don't have a good way of watching his tweets fast enough. Uh, yeah, but even the bot's not fast enough. Mobile notifications is the fastest. I gotta figure out how to do that. I haven't figured that out yet. Even then, I don't get it fast enough. What about desktop notification? His at is Mr. Zach Morris. Let me see if I can MeBot. Put it. Oh, jeez. Oh. I always forget how to do this shit. MNDR. Really good. market just juiced for some reason. World is full of morons. He got sued, but they dropped the case. Freaking Salt Life. Making me look at Pelosi cleavage early in the morning. This PCB. Oh, that's a nice little break. What news this morning? Revenue 5 million. I'd have been in the house. Jake, if this is something stupid, I'm gonna smack you. What the hell? The whole freaking. Why would they put a TRD in that? Completely hollowed out. Oh, freaking Nas in the back. That's funny. Some Joe. I should check on League Safe. They should have opened. Maybe it's at the end of the season. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Jake. Huh? Make sure I got this right. How much did I make last year? 40K before fees, and I think it was like 30K after. I haven't done my taxes yet, or looked for that matter, since the end of last year. But I think it was 30 after fees. Disaster year. However, being a disaster year and you're still profitable that's good in my book. However, working for less than minimum wage sucked ass, so there's that. $10 late fee? Oh, you know what? They didn't put that into the pot though, Zach. Like I have no balance left to pay you. How do I do this? Assurances were made. We will rectify the situation, Zach. Somehow, some way. $30K minimum, not for the hours that I put in. Chalk it up to dinner if you hang out with you, all right? Zach, such a freaking tool. TWG, trying here. Spreads suck. Gift you a sub. Someone gift Zach a sub. Wait, Zach, you gotta wait for someone to be green on the day, and then you can ask. Not in this economy. Hang on a second. Hang on. Hmm. How do you gift a sub? It's been a hot minute since I even did this. Where's the button? Well, how do you have? Oh, there it is. There you go, Zach. Freaking A. Don't say I never did nothing for you. Partner Plus goal. What the hell is this? Wait, what the hell is this? Wait, partner, what the hell is this? Partner Plus. A total of 350 Partner Plus points must be maintained for 3 consecutive months to qualify for Partner Plus program. Partner Plus points can be accumulated via a combination of recurring paid tier 1, 2, 3 subscriptions. Okay. What the hell? Streamers Partner received 70-30 revenue share. Hot damn. Okay, boys. We average 150 Partner Plus. How what? Tier 3 sub counts as 6 points. Tier 2 and 1 count as 1 point? That's horseshit. All right. So we need 350 subs a month? I've never seen this thing. Okay. $18. Wait, 350 real money subs? You can't gift them? How much horse cock is that? Jeez, man. That's so stupid. This is a buyout? TRSG, trying again. Reverse merger. That's been a hot play recently. I'm at 92. Over 108, I'll go. Damn. There we go. Okay. MRSN cuck and go potential on the daily after that dump. Watch over like 155 if it gets going. Okay. I've got to, so I have an errand I have to run probably right now. So it's going to make me late to the open, but that's okay. I got to return that D Thatcher that I rented over the weekend. Not much I'm caring for anywhere right now. Maybe that NIVF I just traded. One minute. I hate 1 minute pullbacks that are only 1 minute long. TRSG. Okay. Really like this one. Especially over that 740. But volume's just not there yet. All right, I'm going to go return that thing. I will be back shortly. It's not very far away from me, all things considered. So people are going, where's SJ? Just tell them. All right, what we got going on here, boys? What's up, Algo? How you doing, homie? YYGH. Didn't we have a YY already this year? Yeah, YYAI. YYGH. Is this an IPO? Well, those that were here should have told you where I've been. I had to return a lawn dethatcher. What's up, Cater? EDBL in play? Jeez. Okay. Take a look at what's moving. ZJ Wild, shit a brick. Trump, that's about to move, isn't it? That was a nice cuck and go 5-minute, 30-cent pop. Yeah, that was a nice move. M10, not there yet. BNTC went. Really? Night point. M Black. Off list. TW. That's going to need a day, it looks like. HBA, high day. Just missed that one. KGN. I need a day. TRSG. Not yet. MNDR. Might need a day. NRSN. Poopy. NIVF. I was driving an Uber run. What the hell? Vinny, are you in that AGBA? Nice little move there. The daily worked really nice. Nice work, Vinny. And your short arm. What's Nvidia doing? Ooh. Now we're gonna go test those lows, aren't we? Do you think Tesla will go up even if Tesla earnings are bad? I feel like the moving earnings. Well, so a few reasons why Tesla's going down. It's somewhat rate sensitive, right? So if rates aren't going, I think the market right now is pricing in. Maybe we're not getting 3 rate cuts this year. Shocker. But I think the market is starting to price that in. So your rate sensitive stocks are going to get hit. What's solar doing? Anyway, so I think your rate sensitive stocks are going to get hit. What about Carvana? What is that doing? On top of that, they've had to slash prices. Goodness gracious. And they let people go at the same time. Not a good look. And price earnings has always been ridiculous for Tesla. So if it's nothing going perfect, the thing is going to get beat up a bit. Where is it at right now? The P&E is finally... So the forward P&E is 39 right now, which is still high, right? But it used to be like 150. So at least we're getting something digestible at this point. And the recalls on Cybertrucks. Oh, yeah, that was new. Granted, that's not a big part of their profit or whatever right now. Still, just not a good look. Is there blood in the water? Probably. You know, did we go to 125? 100? No, not 100. 125, maybe. First stop is 150, though. Wait, we're past that. First stop is 138. Did we tap that today? We did tap that today. Jeez. All right, next stop. Did we say 125? Damn. 80? Jeez. MNDR, it's a Singapore. It's not trading very well. Like MNDR did. Still early. What did MNDR do its first day? I want to say couple halts up, halt down, sideways. Guess what we're doing today on this thing? Halt up. Very interesting move in Bitcoin. The halving for all of you that weren't paying attention this time around, because they haven't been paying. The halving has happened, and usually it's a sell the news event. Everybody's looking forward to it. Oh my gosh, here it is. It happens. Nothing happens. And then usually crypto pulls back. This time, I think everyone was expecting nothing to happen, and now crypto's going up. It's like the contrarian play, man. Biden might be worth looking at. That does look pretty decent over 95.89. Little like double bottom here. Maybe move up to the 90 EMA on the daily. Biden has news while I was gone. Did they? Oh, Citron. Okay. You guys playing this pre-market support level? And wasn't 770 support on Friday or 65? Yeah, this level. I played this Friday a little bit. AGBA, nice 5-minute on that. Santa Fe to pay 100 million to settle Zantac cancer suit. Leaps on Lulu. Damn. Pot getting a little beat up here. I was thinking about this. Now that 420 is over and we didn't get a news, is it a short? I don't think so. I ain't shorting this shit with news around the corner at any moment. Hell no. Those gears turning are not poop lubed. Son of a bitch. This frickin' guy. Yeah, NVIDIA to 1,000. That usually means it's not going to 1,000. Kind of like my Bored Apes or my Mutant Apes. Everybody says I'm a buyer at one ETH. I'm like, well, it's not going to 1 ETH now. And it went from 1.7 in the past week to 2.4 this morning. I was like, oh, man, I really should buy. Right now, everybody's saying 1 ETH, they're buyers. And I'm like, it's not going to get to 1 ETH. Sure as shit. Now they're at 2.4. Damn it. Seems like the offers are getting hit, though, at 2.2. So. There's a great chance that's true, not Bago. There's a great chance that's true, or at least for a long time. You have to understand, NFTs came about in an era when everyone's home, everyone was looking at to be a part of something, everyone had burnable income, free fun money coupons from the government. It was the perfect storm. Now there has to be use cases, and there really hasn't been good ones because the people in charge that are making all these Jeez, cutting an advertisement theme. I wonder if this is going to move on that. So yeah, it kind of got thrown into the success because it was a meme. So now there needs to be use cases with it. And the ones that I think will be successful, wrong bad Phil, are ones that are going to be assets attached to NFTs. Like, hey, I'm going to put my house into an NFT. The deed to my house is an NFT. I want to transfer that deed to someone else. I'm just using a house. It could be any asset, freaking baseball card, whatever. And some maybe third party is the vault of this asset. All right. Whoever owns the NFT is the digital representation of that asset. And only that NFT can unlock the asset from said vault. Right back in things? That's pretty cool. Flyfish is interesting. I don't know. I haven't read up on their execution for a while, though. I don't like their, I mean, this is 2 years ago. I don't like their 3 now. Jeez. I didn't like their idea of you have to rent the NFT to get into the restaurant because it's a silly gate, an unneeded gate to get money from people. If your goal is to get money, getting them in the door should not be a hassle, right? Donald Trump, Joe Biden, freaking Kim Kardashian, whoever the hell is not going to learn how to, well, Trump has NFTs, bad example, but Joe Schmo is not going to go out and learn how to, Joe Schmo with money is not going to learn how to buy an NFT or rent an NFT for that matter, just to go to your stupid restaurant in a place where there's tons of competition for restaurants that don't require an NFT. I thought it was a dumb way to use the NFT. Now, if they made it, if you own the NFT, you own a percentage of the business, that would be cool. Or at least got a percentage of the profits or something like that. Granted, now you're getting into security kind of stuff. But that would be cool. That would be cool. Don't make it hard for people to hand you money. Yep. What happened with that? Remember the really scary V was hyping up. I'm sure he was invested in some way, or at least they hired him to promote. I'm sure he's invested in some way. I don't know though. I haven't read up on Flyfish. It was one that I was interested in, and I keep forgetting to follow up on where they're at. If the restaurant goes up, NFT value go to, well, it all depends what that NFT represents. SMFL. This looks horrible. Oh shit. I'm gonna try it again. I'm buying it later, but that looked horrible. Are you serious? This is why I hate Tesla now. It just went cock fail right into cock flush, right back up to the highs again of this candlestick. I hate Tesla now. This thing does not move right. If you come out and take 30, go ahead, Aladdin. I'll stop out. I don't even care. You can have my one. Yep, you just did. I hate Tesla. I hate Tesla now. This thing does not make sense at all, ever. Yuck. Well, this might be on watch later on in the week. Something is lying here, not sure what. EDBL 5-minute maybe. This is interesting. TSRG. This is 28. 28 and 32.
Good morning, SJ.
You hate NVIDIA? No, you don't. Thank you, Ace of Spades. 31 months. Let's go. Brio-free, sorry, 32. Cat in the Hat, 9 months. Let's go, bud. Jeez. Freaking A. HBA, maybe. So today, the goal is to be green. I don't care about how much. I've had 2 red days back to back. One really bad, one not so bad. So today, you just got to break the red streak. Got to stop bleeding. The goal is green. You're so red. Oh, the SPY was bouncing. Is that what it was? Heard that. AISP. What is this doing? Very interesting here. AISP. ASP. Interesting. For sure, you put me down 5K now plus 1,500. Jeez, Nick. You're giving me heart palpitations. Think I put in a win last week. I was like that too. I've been on a 4 or 5. I can't remember. It might have been 2 months of green streak weeks, and like almost 10 plus days of not having a red day, and then all of a sudden, one red 5K or 4K day, whatever it was last week, took away almost my entire month's profit. So there was that. And I didn't even size that much. That's the crazy thing. Whatever. I'm over it now. I was feeling it this weekend though, man. Gosh, I hate having shit weeks and then let it marinate all weekend. As those big red days got years. Well, it's not easy. Don't get me wrong. It's easier when you're decently green on the air, right? So, like I said last week, before I had the 5K day, I was already more green than I was all of 2023. So, if I was going to have a red day at any point that big, have it when I'm at the peak of my year so far. It does not feel good, and it's not the money at this point. It's the time wasted. You look at it like, okay, 4K day. I keep saying 4K day. It's 4K, but it's also 3 weeks. If you view it that way, it's worse than the money. Because I'm like, oh my gosh, that's 3 at my pace, the way I'm scaling currently in 2024. It's like, oh my gosh, I just wasted 3 weeks in one day. That's the part that gets with me. That's the part that bends me over and pegs me. It's the money for sure. It can be the money if you really need the money, right? Then yeah, 100% is going to be the money. But like, I'm on the year. It hurts, but it's not, I'm not at 30K losing 5K. I was at 48K losing 4K. Why do I keep saying 5? Isn't it crazy, Cater? And I really feel like I got dicked pretty hard last week on that day. Multiple times I would take a trade, like 3 times, and it dropped $1.50 in about 2 seconds. 3 times in one day? I'm not surviving that. No. I lost 4K in one day on Thursday, calculus. I think every now and again keeps you grounded. It also helps you stay cleaned out. You know what I mean? Things open up. Yeah, I lost 4K on Thursday and then $500 on Friday. My mind just wasn't there on Friday, man. I kept taking the wrong trade. Like I bought puts or bought calls when I wanted to buy puts. Sold positions that I didn't want to sell, and KGN went. I just took that one off. All right. SPY, it's kind of on a 5-minute, it's up at the 200, and that's acting as resistance right now. Has Zach Morris pumped anything today? SMFL? Did he really? Jeez, 260,000. Did he really pump this? Nine minutes ago. I like dips and nips. SMFL 9 minutes ago. Wait, that's when he was in. No, it's not. So he pumped it right here. And it sold off. Then bounce. You call that so, but it did nothing. It like dips and nips. I feel like he was in this one.
Hey, friend.
I don't know. Zybos, let's go. 28 months, buddy. Cute little bear sub. MNDR, kind of getting a look to it. TSRG's pretty tight. Is this a 5-minute cuck? Yes. TRSG. Okay. TSRG. That'd be 24. Yeah. So back up here somewhere. Most people will disagree with me, and I have to think this way too. But when I have an AKA time loss, I size up, not down. If your strat works, you win. I feel ya. However, I've just got to truck along. I'm not at the account size I want to where I feel comfortable doing that. YYGH, $3 now. Jeez. Tried to have my worst week of the year, but on Friday it was suffering. Nice work, Buzz. Buzz, was it you that bought calls on NVIDIA at the end of the last week? If you had anything about missing money, would have been more green than a Christmas tree. Pretty clear wedge here. TSRG. Sold the puts and bought a few calls. Nice work. Over 18. Is it gonna go? Got right at 26 to really do anything. Come on. Come on. That 26. It's 26, right? Yeah, 26 breaks. Probably adding. YYGH 277 now. Jeez. Oh, oh, oh. Hey. Come on, last one. 28. $32, $35. Yeah, baby. Tag it. See if we get a 1 minute out of this. So 50. Oh, damn it. Spy filter, maybe. CVNA, speak of the devil. That's not looking so good. Microsoft under 400. Wow. Who's buying this? Reclaim of what is the low here? 397. I feel like this is an automatic buy. Is this an automatic buy, or am I just being dumb? Bit Heroes Media. I'm just gonna say for AMC. Reclaim 100%. Are the gears turning in the right way there, Cheese? Does it turn you on? Tell me. Tell me it turns you on. I do my homework. Sometimes. All right, let's see. 144 NIVF. It kind of broke there, didn't it? But you're already having too much. I think this pullback we're seeing in the market, and it might be more sustained than we think. If the market is starting to price in less than 3 rate cuts, if that's what's going on, I'm just speculating. I don't know, but I think that's what's happening. This will be our time to buy, your 10-year hold of AI stocks, AI plays. I like Microsoft because they have a product that consumers can buy already. But NVIDIA obviously is up there, but I just never have liked how expensive it is. $44, $7, $29.50. Any thoughts on Mara? So miners are going to be harder now, right? So the halvening has happened. So miners, and this is, I think, what we've been seeing recently. Miners have to work twice as hard to get the same results that they got before, which means it costs them twice as much now to get a Bitcoin than it used to, energy costs and whatnot. So that's why I think you're going to see miners being down. The exception to that seems to be CLSK, because they have one of the lowest cost of Bitcoin, but even then it's twice as expensive now for them. So I don't know if miners is the direct play right now. Difficulty will go down. It's from my understanding, it's doubly as hard, right? Isn't that the point of the halvening? And yes, difficulty. Well, the difficulty stays the same. The equipment can speed up, but it's still usually more expensive overall to mine a Bitcoin. Whether if you're buying the machines that can do it or paying for more electricity to feed the machines that can do it faster. Red flag I see with NVIDIA AI, etc., is the energy wall needs to be addressed. I've been digging. It's actually a huge limit for the AI idea. That probably good thought. I can only imagine how much that eats up. So not only are we going to have EVs sucking up the power grid that we don't have, then you're going to have, well, I mean, what if there's got to be cheap power somewhere out there? Go freaking put it in China coal plants or Oh wait, never mind. Or Russia and their cheap oil. Oh wait, never mind. Oh gosh. Yeah, nuclear, which we won't build. Never mind. Damn old country. Oh man. What is this little button? My month of March Twitch recap. See what we achieved together in March. Okay. Time streamed 4 days and 5 hours. Holy jeez. That's kind of nuts. Junior numbers. Are you That's like that's not 4 different days. That's that's added minutes together. 4 days. Holy crap. My top emotes. Oh my gosh. 427 times. 32,000 chat messages. Part-time streamer. $19 streams. Cosmo, let's go 13, bud. Total months.
Equals E.
That my equals. Is this me? Look at that new badge. It's so hot looking. Do I want to click these? What was this? Hey, Margarita. Don't copyright.
INTC, Intel, U.S. Department of Defense selected Intel Foundry for Phase 3 of Ramp C. That's INTC, India November Tango Charlie.
Oh, I shot my pants again. Come on. Right out loud. Siru. Nah, I can see now. I see who clipped this. Clip by Joe, clap by Joe, Joe. All these are freaking Joe and a couple others. Siru and 8. Joe's always like, I swear, Joe sits by the trigger just waiting. Cream pie. There's a massive one too. Damn it, Joe. No cream pie. There's a massive one too. And 8. The general chat. Oh, for... What the... The general chat.
MFI IPO indicating $7.25. Michael Foxtrot, India. Priced at $4.50. That's MFI.
Shut up, Pasty. Okay, so I added Zach Morris to the MeBot. He had just hit MeBot SMFL. So that's a freaking little late there, bud. That's all. That's like
MFI,
30 minutes late. I wonder if that's
for trade
because
now, Michael
whoever's
Foxtrot,
using
India.
that feed is getting it free. Don't you have to pay for
$8.86.
if you want real time? Probably, and I assume MeBot doesn't.
85% for MFI, and shares are halted at the highs.
MFI. Is this an IPO? Yep. For phase 3 of ramp. Bitcoin by the lows. All right, let's look at the old matrix here. So this is your 4-hour chart of the ES. We are still, let me pull this down here a little bit. We are still rejecting the 9 EMA here pretty heavily. I feel like you could do something like this through here. Yeah, okay, we got a bit of a trend, couple trend lines we can go off of. This was pretty severe. We are rejecting again at the 4-hour, the 9 EMA there. This does look a little fallish, wedgish. I don't know, we'll see. But look at all that sell
Ticker
volume.
MNTS, Michael November Tango Sandy, sure seeing continued heavier activity. New highs, MNTS.
Still very much in a bit of a downtrend pullback, whatever you want to call this. I don't see any divergence. Take that back. There was some here. But again, it's not overbought or oversold divergence. And in this case, it's probably what you're looking for. Jimmy. What's up, Vin Diesel? NIVF. Anyway. Kind of want to watch it on the old market. Just finished driving from Lansing, Mission to Portland 2 days. Oh my gosh, why did you drive that? NIVF went? Sir. False halt. How often do the halt levels change? Is it every 10 seconds? 5? What is it? It feels like every 10 seconds they change. I don't know though. Is it 30 seconds, Nick? I have no idea. 15? Let me see if Google knows. How often do stock halt levels change? Okay, that is not going to get. Let me ask ChatGPT. Let me see. See if freaking AI can answer the question, which should be an easy one. It should be an easy one. It's a defined thing that happens. Surely the smartest AI in the world should know, right? Nope, doesn't know. Gave me a BS answer. It doesn't. It's giving me a wrong answer. Shocker. I'll tell you how else. On the average price of the previous 5-minute trading period. I still feel like they adjust faster than that. Is in my, oh my God. All right, let's look at Cheese's matrix. Oh, this is about as kindergarten version I've ever seen you put up. Ever. This is a 2-hour chart. Okay. Up, above and below this line. Bad, good. There it is. VS popping up here for some reason. Float 370K. at this point, I think you could almost say plus or minus 5,000. Over under 5,000, I mean. KGN. Bit of a level here at 160. Jeez. Just gonna go again here. $10.77. Kind of struggling here. Yeah, that's 3 times it's tried. Oh, that's 4 times. Five times. Sure, they're gonna give up now. I'm giving up. Tide line. Yep, I see it. Oh, here it goes. On the 1 minute. That did it. Really hold the move. Yeah. No. Oh, thank you, Zed. Okay, so wow. I don't know how you found this, dude. Okay. Zed Moore got us the goods here. Freaking zoom in, bitch. There we go. So this is, kind of goes with the bands that Cheese was talking about. The reference price will be arithmetic mean price of the eligible reported transaction of the past 5 minutes. If no trades have occurred in the previous 5 minutes, previous reference price will remain. The reference price will only be updated if the new reference price is at least 1% away in either direction from the current. Both SIPs will republish the current price bands every 30 seconds. Interesting. Okay. From 9:30 to 9:35, first reference price band calculation times. First 5 minutes of trading after opening price. If the primary doesn't open with 35 to 4, if the eligible transactions occurred within the prior 5 minutes, the reference price will be continuously updated to the thematic mean price transactions. If no transactions, okay. Reopening following the trade. If reopening occurs within 10 minutes after pause, the reference price will be the reopening price on the primary following usual NASDAQ call cross process. Jeez. After 10 minutes. There's rules for before and after 10 minutes. The reference price will be equal to the last effective reference price before the... So this is like how to confuse you 101 here. What is a limit state and how is it entered? 1,000 of stocks, once all phased in, will enter a limit state quotation period of 15 seconds. If the no NBO equals the lower price band without crossing the MBB, or the MBB equals the upper price band without crossing the MBO, during the limit state, no new reference prices or price bands will be calculated. The stock will exit the limit state when the entire size of all limit state quotations are canceled or executed. I feel like I'm getting about 10% of what I'm reading. If a limit state exists and trading continues to occur at the price band or no trading occurs within the price band for more than 15 seconds, then the 5-minute ban trading pause will be enacted. Yikes. Okay. Huh. Trying to act like he understands this. I said, Googly, I understood about 10% of what I'm reading. I feel like it means I kind of got 10% of what I read. And I don't want to spend any more time on it until I have more time to spend on it. Is the limit state when it's like about the halt? Is that the limit state they're talking about? And NMS stocks, once all phased in, now will enter into a limit state quotation period of 15 seconds. If the NBO, why do they use acronyms without telling you what they are? NBO, something I do not. The full PDF? Thank you.
He understood the 5 seconds, 'cause that's how long he lasts.
Shut your freaking mouth. Zed, if you want to put this in general chat, I'm sure a lot of people would probably want to read this. Or I'll... This is the link to it. Put it, if you want to put it in general in Discord, I'm sure a lot of people would want that. Or educational. This is probably a good spot for educational stuff. Clips, tools, scanner, strategy stream. Let's put this here. I'll put it there. Listen, I don't have time to do my homework when I'm streaming. I'm too busy trying to entertain your butt. This freaking guy. Spider still juicing. Daily look good. All right, so you're breaking that level. It's like a double bottom. I put a target at 97.60-ish. DJT. Coming up to this, it's probably a 2-point diagonal break right now. VWAP break as well. MNDR very tight as well here. 5-minute cuck and go potential. Did it cuck? Really light volume. I don't know about today. We'll see. There's a 36 level resistance on it. Gotta get over 92 for starters on DJT. It's a 2-point diagonal break right now. Just going half size because I don't know which way it's going to go. If I see selling into that, I'll sell the rest. If I see buying over this 87, I'll add back. So we now actually have a W. Yeah, there's 87 right back in, basically the same price. You gotta go, bud. Just do it. Yep, yep. There's your 36 break. Can you run on that? Feel like I should have done better on the 36 break. But the bid is walking up. And the ask is not walking down. Good sign. Still needs to get over 36 and hold it. Volume still increasing. I hate Microsoft. Why? Because it did exactly what we said it was going to do. Reclaim that and freaking go. You're welcome, I bang your mom. You're going to the Bruins game? Damn, that's a buddy and a half, bud. I'm not done with DJT. I still think over 36, and then you got 36.20. You could get moving. Especially after the Friday that it had. 37. Hey, there we go. 25. There we go. About to go green on the day. Of course. Wait, how many do I have? Oh shit. 4. I mean to have that many shares.
Jets versus AV's pond hockey at its finest.
That was crazy. Kept like, okay, Winnipeg's gonna win this. Oh, okay, what? It's just a free for all now. Okay, just got this one. What? MNDR 25 is a level. NDR breaking down. DJT. Green on the day now. Is this 260? Nine. 1 minute would be over 39. You got that 60 right here. You get over that, it might go high a day. Little cuck down the 9. NKGN about go high a day. There's that 160 mark. TRSG, another pop. All right, that broke 36. Not a huge fan of that. Let's go to TRSG. High day. Oh, all this garbage. Can you add to summon the beast? What? Oh, so jeez. No, I did not watch Fallout yet. I just started or finished. I can't even remember. Did I finish it last night? One of the Terminator movies. I thought I'd seen it, but I don't think I had, or maybe I forgot all about it. It's the one where spoiler alert, if you haven't seen it, it's one of the newer ones. It's the one where John Connor is Skynet. I really didn't understand. I thought it was poorly done. Some of the jumping around they did just was like, what? Wait, what? MNDR, again, another look here. Right back up. Watch this 25 break. Damn, the spread sucked there. TRSG. Here, big on crude. Probably not a bad play. TRSJ. Big buyer at 8. This is 20. Yeah. That shit right there, what you just saw, that was a small piece of my Thursday last week. As soon as you get in, shoot, still showing up. Dick you over, dump the stock, but only instead of a 20-cent drop, which just occurred, it was $1.50. Yeah, I was chasing a little bit, so I only went 250 shares. I didn't really care. But that was some shit. Oh, shut up, Googly. Well, we have a W now. I think this is W. Yeah, we'll have a W at the very least. 810. Poop without gloves. I'm stepping on. Everybody catches shit. Everybody catches shit when they poop. You touch poop every day. Yeah, that's the other question you got to ask yourself. Like, this guy's been catching poop his entire life. He's a grown-ass man now, right? He's got to be in his 30s at least. He's been catching why hasn't he ever thought, hey, maybe I should do this with a glove on so I don't get shit on my hand? I use poop as a moisture. Oh my gosh. Jeez, what do you got, cheese? Good trade. I like it. Then like oh, for sure. There is no reason. Like, who was it? Who missed out on potty training to where you don't you don't teach your kid to wipe his ass? That seems like potty training 101. Poop fetish. Raised by wolves. Wait, what is it? Oh, Soils. Come on, Soils. You know this. You know this clip, right? Right? We'll watch it again for people that weren't here. Was it Friday we watched it? I'll mute Discord. Catching poop in toilet paper. The fact that Google knows what I'm going to write in here. Oh my gosh. This is 4 years ago now. Partnership with Duolingo. I obviously just magically hit the top on this one. Oh, that sucks. I'm going to try to get out without losing my shirt on this. Oh, now it's going to go. This is a small float, so it should rip. But it's got to get over 203. This is a tweet. There's your 203. Oh gosh, that exit on that one. All right, well, I'm gonna basically break even, maybe lost a little. Well, break even. Damn it. All right. Whatever. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Here you go, Soils. This is for you. Mute Discord, because no one needs to hear this. Come on, Soils. You've seen this clip. There may be additional volume if it is good, Chuck. So Beta Chuck called it first.
We
and
all
then
touched shit before.
No, I've never shitted in it.
Oh, jeez, for crying out loud.
We all touch shit before.
No, I've never shitted in a tissue before.
You touch shit every single day if you shit. Like, you don't wipe yourself? It got shit in the tissue when you wipe yourself.
You don't know how to
Shit
get
is in
the. Why are you touching the shit? The tissue is.
Wait. This is not the right one. This is starting too late in the conversation.
We all touch shit before.
No, I've.
Maybe it is. Maybe that's the one. I think it's the one. Okay.
We all touch shit before.
No, I've never shitted in a tissue before.
You touch shit every single day if you shit. Like, you don't wipe yourself? It got shit in the tissue when you wipe yourself.
You don't know how to
Shit
get
is in
the. Why are you touching the shit? The tissue is for the shit.
That's what I'm saying. You grab shit all the time.
No,
in the
you're
tissue.
not saying that. You don't. Yeah, you
You're
wipe.
not wiping, you grab the shit.
You don't grab. Why are you grabbing
Hold
shit?
on, hold on.
Do you got
So you
shit
telling
stuck in
me-
your ass while
Hold
you're
on, hold
taking?
on. So you telling me that y'all just let the doodle fall in the toilet? Y'all don't catch it every time?
Yo,
I am about to leave, bro.
How do y'all take a shit? I must have seen this shit wrong.
My nigga.
I've been catching my shit all these years.
Nah, I'm more disgusted than I feel like I can't continue.
What are you talking about?
My stomach
So
is
hold on.
turning.
So y'all just sit there and shit come right out. No way.
What happens if you got the runs or something like that?
Yo,
What do you do then?
That shit, you wash your hands. Why do you think people wash their hands?
Yo, you shit in your hand, bro?
With tissue.
This is worse than I thought. Like, I thought it was some other shit. Like,
Yo,
but this is
so
some
you tell me
shitty
I
shit.
just sit there and just let it fucking shit in the toilet?
Where's your pee go, dumbass?
Yeah, that's pee is easy. I don't know. I just always shit in the tissue.
She looks
So you throw the
disgusted.
shit in the garbage instead of let it
No,
flush
I
down the
just throw it
toilet?
after I fucking do it. I just throw it right in the toilet.
This nigga garbage stink like a motherfucker. That nigga shit in the tissue and put the shit in the garbage like he a dog.
I don't put the shit in
Yeah,
the toilet.
that
I mean,
nigga-
I put it in the toilet.
You don't
though.
put it in the toilet.
I don't put it in the garbage. I put it into the
Yeah.
put it in the toilet though.
Yeah, how you pick up your own poop off the curb?
I
Like,
love how he's using. Watch his hand here. This is the hand that he uses to wipe with because he uses it to demonstrate. I put it where whatever, and then he touches the microphone.
Look though.
yeah, that
I mean,
nigga-
I'll put it in the toilet.
you don't
though.
put it in the toilet.
I don't put it in the garbage. I put it into the
Yeah.
put it in the toilet though.
Yeah, how you pick
Right
up
on
your
the
own
microphone.
poop off the curb? Like
listen.
you really a dog.
I don't know.
And he's looking at
Yo,
it.
y'all should try that then.
I'ma get
I
you
think
a-
that's better.
Pooper scooper. That's a little easier
I can't
for
believe
you.
I ain't never did that, yo.
I can't believe you're so disgusting. Yeah, actually, Stephanie, this nigga is the most nasty, disgusting, literal piece of shit that I ever fucking met in my life. Bitch, run. If you was thinking about walking towards, run the other way.
Oh my gosh, man! I don't think he was faking it. Hold on, I got first place trophy. Good. Under his nails. God. Only recently they started using what why Biggs were on the shit list today. Were they really? Why'd you fake that? It's like pretending to be pedo. Jeez. No, I don't think he was faking it because he went on another podcast and they talked about it. He never said I was faking it. Like at the time, you'd probably, I was just a joke. Yeah. You're not going to run with that. You don't want to be known as the poop guy. In fact, he should have probably lied and said, I was just faking it. It was a good laugh. April Fool's, but early. Something like that. GR. A two-hander. Oh, man. Homie must have just had no parents that cared. Just, oh my gosh. I can still remember being potty trained. And my dad showing me the fold method. And he was very adamant that I used the fold method because they didn't want me wasting toilet paper. How many of you, we'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. This is important information. What method to wipe? Fold, wad. Did my dad teach stomping? Son of a bitch. I guess I didn't put bidet on there, but that just seems disgusting. That's like reverse diarrhea to me. You don't just press the button. I've never wanted to use a bidet. You wad. No, you wad. Would you? What? What are you saying? Drowsy? Wad just falls over. Good God. Let's see. Polls up. I want to say this. It's unanimous for those who've never taken a poll before, in case people are scared. Oh, they'll know what kind of way I wipe my booty. When you get dirt on your arm, do you wipe a dry napkin across it and call it good? Well, the napkin is folded. It's not wadded up. So there's that, Big Dave. I've never taken a poll before. I will never fold. We have some never folders here. Wet wipe or dry. We're talking toilet paper. I do know people that have gone wet wipe and then never returned to toilet paper. And granted, in a pinch at the said person's house, they ran out of toilet paper. And all that was in there at one point. I remember this distinctly. I ran out of toilet paper. So I got started on the toilet paper, but I had to finish with the wet wipe. It felt clean. I could see where they're going. However, I don't think I could start wet wipe. That just seems too messy. You need something dry to really move the heavy material, and then maybe finish with a wet wipe. But it was very clean feeling. I just poop. Wait, what did you say? I just poop and then leave. Y'all touching your butt is a little soft. Isn't that what the warm airplane is for? Warm airplane. Wow, you guys are poor. Bidet is where it's at. Was in Thailand they used bum gun there? And bum gun, is that a bidet? Oh, for crying out loud. DXY dump. For those of you on Kick and YouTube, right now we have 76% are folders and 24% are waters. Dollar doing some stuff here, boys. Yeah. Why say that? I'm watching DXY. Is there something going on, or is it just technical? What if the wad has a hole in it and you poop gets through? You're on Kick now too. I think it's probably best fit for the stream. Yeah, there's like maybe one random Kick viewer every week. It is not a big community. YouTube's strong. We've got a solid 20 usually on YouTube. They're silent, but they're there. Sanctions avoidance is much of the role. So I need to get clean and I won't never fold. Also called the butt blaster, butt bomber, bum shower, and ass hose. This handheld bidet faithfully sits beside the toilet. Oh gosh. Sanctions on it. If you're using a bidet, you better have short fingernails. I will say this. I mean, say you got a lot of material. It just wasn't a clean one, you know what I mean? I'm still muted in Discord, right? Okay, yeah. Like, I might do the wad at first to just do one flyby and right into the bowl. Not even, you just know there's no point. You're not close. You just room right into the bowl. But then, it's a fold. Pressure wash. Oh, man. Which I will say this, for us folders, which is the majority right now, 73%. I will say this about us folders. The waters, now, hang on, what kind of water are you? Are you a one wipe right into the bowl? Because us folders, I mean, you might fold and then you might be like, oh, I can fold that again and go again, right? So it's like, are we playing with our shit? Oh, gosh. You can fold a wad? I mean, that's playing with fire, I feel like. That's like taking one of those shower sponges and then trying to fold it. Those are just going to spring out on you. Do you courtesy flush? I rarely have a shit outside of my house. Rule on the door is 3 squares or you get... Roach, I have you on speaker in the window. That's your own fault, man. I'm out here. Soiled. 1 fold per wipe. Them's the rules. 1 fold per wipe. No, I'm talking about a wipe, fold the same one because it's just like a streaker, and then wipe again. Yes, 1 wipe per fold. Yes. Yes, that's what I mean. Yes. I'm not folding use TP. That's what I'm talking about, Felion, because there are people that do. I fold and tear it in half. Wait, what? You fold it and then you rip your fold in half and you have 2 small pieces of toilet paper? You must have a tiny ass. Do you only flush once a day to conserve water? No. I have a well, so I don't even care about that shit. Toilet paper does not impact my dollar. Oh, gosh. Absolutely destroy the rest area off the I-84 in Eastern Oregon. The one just beyond Farewell Bend State Recreation Area. If you're over in those parts within the next couple of days, just stay away from the men's room at the rest stop. Oh gosh, wait till you guys have the nice shit or a cheap shit. Actually, the real question is, have you looked in the can because the roll is gone? No. I have never gotten in this situation. Now, I probably can't say never. I think in my younger dumb years, I've probably been caught off guard running out of toilet paper, not paying attention and not going conservative enough. But even then, in the moments where I feel like I've been, you're still not completely done. I feel like I conserved enough to where I could cheeks together, pull up the pants, waddle without too much movement, you know? I mean, just like waddle wherever the toilet paper may or may not be. Have I ever used the roll? I don't think I've had to go that far. I mean, what else are you going to do, Buzz? You're still not done? You got no TP? What are you going to do? You got to move. You got to move. A deuce at Buc-ee's. Yell at my wife to get me some. Okay, well, if no one's around, you got to waddle. Use the underwear. No idea what I got myself. Oh, jeez, Team Mom is here. So what do you do? Pants around the can goes to the closet for the lightly. Oh my gosh. No, no underwear, but maybe pull up the shorts, waddle to the next bathroom. Dude, I was driving cross country from Michigan, got pretty backed up from eating shit food on the drive. Got myself some Doritos. Oh, Domino's the night before. Boy, oh boy, was that the broke the camel's back. That shit hit the colon like a freight train just when I crossed into Oregon. Had to sprint to the bathroom the rest of the time. If you had to poop bad, would you wait to get home or to go public? If I had to go bad and now I was about to poop my pants, I'm going public. But I'm making a educated guess of cleanliness of bathrooms. I had to use my underwear once to wipe and threw them away. There was no paper. Oh my gosh. Hey, you got to do what you got to do. Poop pants, throw underwear away. It was nice since you kind of show off. AGBA going for it. Classics are the national parks with the 30-foot drop. I don't know if I've ever gone in a national park. Plenty of boat ramp drops, which are basically outhouses. 30-foot drop. Are you talking like pooping off a cliff? Or are you talking that's how deep the hole is that they give you? Oh, that's sad. I was folding like in that I-84. Limited the damage. If I was a water, would have clogged the toilet. Oh my gosh. 30-foot deep hole. Jeez, that seems dangerous. Cliff dumpers. LIFW. Old phones in bathrooms? I just take my current one. Have you seen the toilet paper dispensers that have a little shelf for phones these days? You just prop it up. It's above the roll and you just prop it up against the wall and has a little lip. It's genius. Still talking about poop. Trash. Throwing used toilet paper into trash always freaked me out in Peru. I've been in plenty of places where you've had to do that. Supercar Blondie did a video with Archer Aviation. I want her on our side. Who the hell are you talking about? Give me a link. Just Google clogged. That actually gave me a good chuckle. The simple thing. I always make sure those who forget their phones are covered. Oh my gosh. Do you know how disgusting that phone probably is, Cater? I was going in a 5-gallon bucket in a cornfield and a deer almost hit me running through the field. True story. Oh my gosh. In my younger years, I did a lot of hiking for an extended period of time. And one of the things when you get done hiking, after you've gone in the woods for so long, is that you lose all the muscles that you've had to hold it, whether P or number 2. So imagine like, oh, I got a tinkle, I'm going to go immediately, right? Because there's no one around. You got the woods. Or, oh, I got to go number 2. Okay, I don't have to hold it. Let's just pull over to the side here and go. Right? As soon as you're off and you got to go after I'm talking a long period of time here. You have no hold it muscles anymore. It's like, oh my gosh, I've got to build that back up again. Sharp from the other day. Damn, 2 million viewers could do better. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here, Team Mama. What am I watching? Supercar Blondie.
Pop that. Step back, and you got, hello, a gull wing door. I'm seeing all of these similarities between cars, so let's open the other side.
Oh, this is Archer.
Look how pretty it is out today. LA, baby, that's where I am, on a helipad in LA. What's up, guys? It's Supercar Blondie. And I'm going to show you something super, super cool. Okay, I'm not in LA. Well, I am in LA, but I'm actually in a studio. Look at this. Look at this. This is so cool.
This is like the Joby
this is
rival.
where a massive event is about to happen. It's all about to go down for something super special. Is this? This is a fully electric plane that actually takes off vertically and lands vertically. So when I first saw this, I thought, okay, so some people are that you never would have been able to get to by car, or it would take too long to get there. Now, should we have a look inside? This is quite cool. This one here is actually autonomous.
Blah, blah,
So you
blah.
this
All
is
right. Yeah, weak butthole, 100%. But P is almost as bad. How about them Panthers? I would be worried if I was the Panthers because the Bolts had an absolute shitty game and only lost by 1. Listen, you're at home. You're supposed to win your games. If you lose one, that's where the trouble begins. Tesla. Getting the juice? Not worried at all. It was a good game. I wouldn't say it was a good game. From a Bolt fan perspective, we couldn't skate. We had moments where we looked good, but first period, we're lucky we got out the way it was. GRRR, yeah. Sirens? What are we talking about? Positive comments. CNBC, Bill Baruch, buy more of the name. Baruch? Whatever his name is. I never played Fallout, the game, no. Happy Earth Day. What is this? It is Earth. Today's Earth Day? Hydrangeas for $30? That's not shipped, is it? There's no way. Knockout roses for $25. Get the hell out of here. And then they got freaking creeping flocks. Wait, that's a gallon. I don't want no gallon size. Majority. Wait, what? So you get. Wait, what? I'm so confused. How are they? How are they so cheap? Okay, those aren't cheap. Huh. He's about to dump the shoes and go plants. He's talking about. Listen, I love gardening. Cheese. All right? You can suck it. Why not plant the plants in the shoes? So... Damn you. They are proud of their flocks. That's like my harbinger of spring flower. When those start popping off, I'm like, oh yeah, spring's here, baby. Because the itty bitty babies. And I plant the plants in the shoe. Double A. Oh, what are you talking about? Jeez. Freaking A. This guy. I'll know in a second. Is this a ticker or are you talking about bonds? What are you talking about here? Alcoa? Oil? What are we talking about, Cheese? I swear, the man just loves edging people. The hell? Scam phone call shit.
That is so true about the poop muscles. I went on a backpacking trip and hadn't pooed for a few days. On the drive home, I'm starting to feel a little tired, so I stop at a gas station to get one of those Starbucks Frappuccinos. Hadn't had coffee in like 4 days, mind you. Get back on the highway, crack that thing open, take a sip, and as soon as that sweet coffee hits my lips, eyes gap wide open, pupils shrink, things are in motion. I'm clenchin' best my lil sphincter can. Pull off the highway next exit, go to the nearest gas station, run inside, leave the car door open, They don't have a restroom.
What do you
Bye
mean?
UHK. Gas station attendant says nearest restroom is at Hobby Lobby behind them. Ran out the gas station around back, hopped a line of bushes, and sprinted across that Hobby Lobby parking lot. Get into Hobby Lobby and yelled, "Where's the restroom?" At the first employee I saw. Did my business and walked out of that Hobby Lobby like I owned the place.
One day when we all finally meet up, this is going to be one awkward gathering. That is so true about the poop muscles. I went on a backpacking trip and hadn't pooed for a few days. On the drive home, I started to feel a little tired, so I stopped at the gas station to get one of those Starbucks Frappuccinos. Hadn't had coffee in like 4 days. Mind you, get back on the highway. Feel shrunk. Things are in motion. I'm clenching my little sphincter. Okay, 4 days and you were still, you lost it all in 4 days? Jeez. You have to understand, Chuck was talking over half of you, Googly, so I heard most of it. Thank you for the 100 biddies. And you do clench though, and it almost doesn't work. I remember almost breaking into the sweats trying to clench so bad. $200 biddies. Sorry, yes. Leave the car open. I can picture you doing this right now. Run in, you think you have hope, you're just surviving, and you go in and there's no bathroom. I can only imagine what that felt like. Too much
That is
poop.
so true about the poop muscles. I went on a backpacking
Why are you
trip and
reposting
hadn't
it?
pooed for a few days. On the drive home, I'm starting to feel a little tired, so I stop at a gas station to get one of those Starbucks Frappuccinos. Hadn't had coffee in like 4 days, mind you. Get back on the highway, crack that thing open, take a sip, and as soon as that sweet coffee hits my lips, eyes gap wide open, pupils shrink, things are in motion. I'm clenchin' best my lil sphincter can.
Thank you so much for reposting that visual. Unbelievable. My Monday guys going. Yep. VZ. Jeez, what happened? They had earnings and it was good. And then market opens and we dump? Huh. Amazon drone delivery coming to Arizona. I can't remember. Missed on revenue, but why didn't it react pre-market? That stuff was out pre-market. Like this is, and then, jeez. Okay. All right, I gotta call it. Early day here. I've got a friend in town I'm gonna meet up with. Good day. Can't complain.
Trading digits like an oracle. I'm the stock jock, sipping tea with the lead cold like a nice block. I'm in tune with the market, got that Wall Street talk. Watch me multiply my figures, check the stock.
The big point is I'm green.
Flowing through my veins like spice on the Rat Kings. Crushing big.
That's what matters.
Ain't nobody match this. From NASDAQ to
The red streak is over.
Stamping this game, stock jock's the name. Bringing fortune and fame. I navigate the market with precision and grace.
We're gonna be back at it tomorrow. Holy shit balls. What was that? eFresh, EFSH just hit my scanners. And KGN just dumped.
No time to wait.
Holy crapola. All right, we're gonna raid Stocky, say hey to him. 48K. Shred, I lost 4K on Thursday, $500 on Friday. And then I went on a spending spree on the weekend because I was pissed. So, we're grinding back up, baby. Good, well loaded today. See y'all tomorrow.
From bull runs to corrections, I adapt in the Vove, analyzing trend spot.